What up, Harry Ray? You're first. I see you there. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Hey, I'm ready for some Wildwood juicing. Got my character at a real nice pivotal stopping point. A lot of power in the build. I think I can more than handle some Wildwood stuff. Although, I feel a little bit bummed. The cluster farm is so effing good that I don't even know if I can compete with that. Even with mirror and lock ratios. I don't know. Carpet play, what's going on? How's it going on? Alright, overlay is up to date with the proper stuff. I got a new item today. Definitely not guide worthy, but this is a freakishly good megalomaniac for what I need. Fixes both issues of wanting to run blacksmith and or enduring composure on the same medium. And I even get one of the very strongest notables, Circling Oblivion, with it, which I mean I'm using over here. Going the kind of offensive route, 4,000 life. This build's so cool. I love it. I get so much value out of everything I'm doing. It's crazy. I mean, I'm basically just working on, like, select corruptions. I could recraft the body armor with tier 1 life, but I got tier 1 on the ring. I got, well, I divined this. I could work the prefix again on this. I could divine the mage, blow a little higher. Could get slightly better double corruption here. I do need to get... I'll need to remake the quiver and actually get evasion armor on here. And I have an idea about a bow. I have an idea. I'm not sure exactly. I think I can do better than global accuracy rating, so... The most advanced form of the bowcraft could be pretty rough. Could be rough. Alright guys, we are looking at... I mean, for some reason Dune is just like easier and cheaper to get than anything else. So, I mean, I got some Jungle Valley and Mausoleum and all that. So, Atlas Link is updated. This is like Giga Magic Pack stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not using that. I think so. I'd probably rather have this. I don't know. Could use a Calgarian Scarab, maybe not. But I mean, I'm already using settlers in the map device. There's something like 15 chaos per map investment. As you can see, no Wisp Scarab. This is full-blown fishing. We're using T16, not 16.5s. 16.5s have lost some favor for this kind of farming anyway. Wildwood fishing was 216 was indirectly buffed because of the nerf to the overall like T16.5 tier 17 quant explicit pack size modifiers. Like you can still get better quant on that, but you can't like dramatically outproduce the pack size and quant rolls on T16s now, I think. Economy is in its best state for a long time. Yeah, on account of people not dropping a ton of loot. So, yeah, here we go. We get 2 ores. Here's the Atlas. We are spawning a Delirium Mirror automatically, spawning Alva automatically, spawning Beyond automatically. Eater of Worlds. And everything else is, the highest quality Calgar ore stuff. Just here and here. And every single form of increased explicit modifier maps. Pack size, all that stuff. So inside the Alvas are going to have absolutely ginormous packs of magic mobs and magic beyond, like tons of beyond mobs going to spawn in there as well. It's not going to be anything like it was last league with the Beyond Scarab of Invasion and Evolving Shrine, because that's not actually, like, the Evolving Shrine was nerfed to the ground, effectively. Anyway, let's get to it. Might as well start in my favorite form. Wait, did the game just crash? Did the game just crash? Oh my god. Holy crap. I did not like that. Alright. Yeah, the Evolving Shrine just... It just gives you its functionality, and then with each passing monster that you evolve, it drops the percentage chance all the way down to 0. So, like, once you evolve, like, 25 mobs in total, you have it has 0 functionality, which occurs, for some strats, will occur in, like, 2 seconds flat. So it's, like, just essentially non-functional. What does this strat drop? This is Wildwood fishing, so we're farming raw currency. Raw currency only. Trying to keep the maps fairly cheap. Focusing on locks and mirrors. I've actually not done this farm this league. But I've done kind of similar farm, or like, well, I mean, for one thing, I've done Alvas with Wildwood fishing where I didn't have the Evolving Shrine, so like I know to a certain extent what becomes of that. It's not like literal trash. It's much worse than the Evolving Shrine back in 3.26. But also now we have, like, you know, 80% increased magic pack size and Pure Beyond and stuff, so that we're getting some power back in that sense. It's not all a loss. And no lag, probably. That's true. There will be very little lag. I don't need to, like, helm swap the Gull helm and crap and feel FOMO about not using the Shaper amulet and all this weird stuff. No. I am curious how strong the build feels on like 10k Wildwood versus, like, I'm pretty sure 100% Deli Abomination is way harder than 10k Wildwood Wisp. Did I see the new Legion strat? No, people were talking about a new Legion strat with the you keep killing the same Legion mobs over and over again. Somebody actually made like a currency per hour strat video on it. Definitely not getting lucky right out the gate on the Wildwood spawn. First 10 maps, no Wildwood.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
No.
The exchange went well enough.
I'm actually using a gold shrine right now. Maybe I can farm some gold. Farm some gold. I should probably test a Blight strat. This build is likely very good at Blight. I know there's some kind of, like, somebody in our community dropped a lock doing Blight recently. There's definitely some kind of, like, Wildwood fishing Blight farm potential out there. To this day, I've still never done a Blight related Wildwood juicing farm. Alright, I keep spawning the Sentinel. Bro, I did 60 maps of cluster farming, got 2 12 passive claws. Well, you're unlucky. And you know, I only got 6 in 60 maps. I turn around the next day, farmed 40 maps, got 11. Got 11 in 40 maps. So I would have made like 50 div an hour if I had that ratio in the real farm. They're all the same weighting. I mean, there is no question about it that they're all the exact same weighting. So can't really argue about, like, you know, you're either lucky or you're not. But I mean, there's not that many combinations. So if you just ran like a huge number of maps, you know what I mean? Like the RNG layer is nowhere near as thick for cluster farming as it is for like mirror and lock farming. Yeah, it's Wildwood fishing. Them being the same weighting as the tilting. Oh. You get mad when you don't drop. Okay. I dropped a abnormally high number of reservation clusters in that 60 map. I dropped, what was it, like 23? 3 passives? Reservation in 60 maps? That's definitely overclocking those. Yeah, well, I mean, most maps, or most leagues will be. Alright, 20 maps, no Wildwood. I'll be damned.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Oh.
Guess we can track. Bloodline Wisp stuff? Nope. No, I haven't. Should be good, yeah. You know what it is? I don't really like Wisp Scarabs. It feels like such a waste when you can just fish for Wildwood, especially now. Like over time, tier 17s have become worse and worse and worse. You know, when they were introduced, they were like godly. They were god tier back in Necropolis League, and then they were like extremely strong in Settlers League, and then they were, you know, they got knocked down another peg in the following league, and now they're just like, no, it doesn't stack. They actually compete with each other. In fact, there's an anti-synergy between Wildwood and Wisps. Like, you should do the Wildwood if you're running Wisp Scarab, but the Wisp Scarab overrides the Wildwood mod. That's basically what it is. Which means like less than half of the mobs that would normally be Wisped through the Wildwood get Wisped. Which is really, really lame. Especially on a good one. Like if you have a good Wildwood, that sucks bad. Also, over time, I've just gotten better and better and better at the Wildwood. I mean, real talk, I'm really fucking good at the Wildwood. I rarely ever have one that is where I, like, you know, just have, like, really bad performance. It's super rare these days. So, you can't always get the best thing in the world out of the Wildwood because it's, you know, sometimes you are at the mercy of what it offers you, but like, I have so much practice at it now. It's just crazy. I've made multiple videos on how to navigate it. The last one I made was really, really good, too. I mean, I don't feel like I need to make another one anytime soon. So this one has yellow, but it might not even have blue. Probably want a dead event over here. Purple. I'll still do it, I guess. I'll still run the map. I'm curious. I haven't even been able to run a map yet. Normally I skip if there's no blue, though. Alright, probably this is east and south. If I see any evidence of that. There could still be blue on this map. Oh, I wonder why there's... It's weird. Yo, I need some regen. Oh man, really? Is it really? This could be an island. Refill, nice. Okay, it's shrine over here. There's no chance of a blue existing. Two dead events. Alright. Well. I got almost 200% rarity, so maybe I drop a unique. Although I heard there's a new unique farm in town. Do you think Headhunter would be a better performer now that having a better overview of the build? No. No, I don't. Not really. I mean, it would not offer hardly any extra damage. Be slower. I think Mage Blood's way more suitable for this build. Okay, we got what? Double 3k? Yeah. If I drop a mirror from Alva before you, I'll be seething hard. Yeah, I just started. I do have Bismuth ore. Wait, did I just outrun the mirror or did I just like skip it completely? Totally forgot. Skipped it completely. Yeah, well, I mean, I should get some uniques here for sure. Can't really pause the mirror though. God, that's laggy. It's laggy, dude. Oh, I guess I can with Breach. I don't know, man. Is Breach even worth doing? So I guess the Fortress is worth doing, right? But like not anything else. The ores freeze the mirror too. Currency dupe. Unique's dupe. Alright. Let's see how freaking nuts this is. I mean, that is a lot of mobs. Okay. Delirium after death effects are a problem, I see. Alright. Alright. No blue juice is sad. We'll get blue juice, guys. Oh, ghosted pack. What? There's not that much synergy between wisps and ghosts. We've already identified that. Oh, you know what's really kind of scary is delirium explosions. I can't see them happening because I detonate dead. I don't even see them. Two heavy belts isn't terrible. You kind of have to do delirium. Because the first wave of mobs get the benefit of the quant and all that on there. It looks like 15 or so uniques are dropping. Yes. Warlock boots. Okay. I did get a high tier currency. Oh man. Exalted orb on the board. Yeah, that was Delimir. Took me 29 maps to spawn a Wildwood and didn't even get blue juice. God. But like, I mean, I don't think these mobs were 100% delis. They were a little tankier than I expected. A little bit. Did have a bunch of altar downsides, I guess. Oh! I got another one. Immediately after. 2 maps after. Yeah, I did have Bismuth. That didn't make him that tanky. Nothing like 100% deli. I'm gonna do better this time. Oh. Click it. What is this? The edge of the map? It's yellow blue. Those are the 2 best colors for magic. Wildwood stuff. Alright, dead event first. I'm lucky I sprang straight into it though. That could have been bad. All 3 colors. Alright, we gotta find blue. Ah, I see it. I'm closer to yellow though. At least I know where blue is. Or where it starts. I'm gonna head this way first. Oh wait, this is blue. What? This becomes blue? What? Is oh, giving me the runaround. Alright, that could have been worse. Oh, bad event. Bad blue event. No, I can't get high blue. Dang it. Unless the 4th event is blue. Yep. Check it. Oh wait, of course the 4th event's not blue. I've already been there. It's gonna be a low wisp count. I don't think I can reach yellow. I don't know, maybe. Actually, this event is out of position. Couldn't get there. Still got 500. This is like northeast, north event. Hello, sir. I'm playing your build and was wondering how you fix the tankiness early game stage. The build feels very squishy. Well, even the early... Are you talking about Toxic Rain or like the actual poison build? Even the initial version of the build is like tankier than most bow builds. It's just you have to actually tank enemy hits because you're poison. I believe it's more of a getting used to or getting accustomed to thing than it is so much fixing it. Like on paper, it's like 3 or 4 times more tanky than like Elemental Hit Spectrum, for example, but it has no freeze and it's delayed damage. So it's just one of the weaknesses of the build a little bit, is the growing pains of trying to get through that. I don't know if to say you're playing it wrong, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like, I mean, even when I started playing Toxic Rain again, I was like, whoa, this is so much different than Elemental Hit Spectrum because the mobs are all slamming into me and wailing me. You just do a lot more running. You don't stand and attack. You do a lot of like this and this and this, because the cast on crit thing can keep going off even while you're moving. You just be a little more mobile with it. Kiting away would be my suggestion. That could probably help you a little bit. Yeah, I mean, some people don't like it. It's true. You know, some people don't like poison and dot damage and all that. No longer capped res. Well, you know, to be fair, a poison build against most content will just delete enemies anyway. Once you get, like, a certain gear threshold. What is that lag, dude? Yeah, you can run easier mods as well. That helps a lot. I also don't know what kind of maps you're running. Is there any point in killing, like, all this stuff? Apparently there is. Puzzle box, bitches. From the breach mobs? You know, they don't drop anything. I'm not getting any Eldritch Altars at all. Just rarity. I need Quant. Thank you. Exalted Orb. Alright, let's go. Wait, where are the monsters? Oh my god. Just ran out of time. Yeah, I missed the Alva from last league for sure. That was fun. Oh. Oh, I took a lot of hits from a lot of stuff there. Even like headhunter builds would struggle a lot more than now than they would have before, because you can't like spawn. You don't just immediately have like 90 headhunter buffs doing this strat like you did before. Makes me feel less bad about. I actually picked a really good league to run a Mage Blood build, ironically. Like last league would have been a terrible league to do Mage Blood. Wait, I didn't drop a single Chaos Orb from that? No way. No way I didn't drop a single Chaos Orb. Ow.
Something while you were gone.
Let's go.
So, what is the Blight strat anyway? I mean, for like Wildwood stuff. Dude, one Chaos Orb's pretty bad there. God, dude. What is that? Some crazy one-shot volley thing. From screen wide. Yo, you are in cull range. Get out of here. Man. Yeah, it's not very good. That's a little concerning. 9 Chaos Orbs for the whole map? Hmm.
I did it.
I would have guessed I'd get at least like 20 Chaos Orbs in a map like that. The numbers were a little low, but... Go for Harbies? Yeah, thanks. I don't really want to farm Harbies. I actually did. I mean, I tested Harbies already this league. I did it off stream. What's that? Oh, me dying? Yeah, I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed in the views and the comments about on my recent video, farming video. I would have thought people would be happy to see an outlier farm lucrative, but it's kind of weird. I posted the video and it instantly got like unreasonable amount of pushback. What'd they say? I don't know. There were like a couple comments where they were like, they're basically accusing me of lying or something to the effect of that. Would I post the entire VOD straight up? Saying the cluster isn't actually worth like 5 or 6 div when I literally show a sale of it. Like in the middle of the intro. And one guy was like, yeah, you didn't actually do this. You only did 40 maps in 3 hours when, I mean, that's just completely bogus. I don't know what. I don't know. The guy was on something, I guess. Look into the Ghostbuster strat, please. I've only heard wind of it. Some kind of unique thing. I think it's because it's 30, 40 div an hour and the strat has high variance. I don't know about you guys, but by my standards, that strat does not have high variance. That is an actual very low variance strat. I mean, it's high variance compared to, I don't know, like harvest juice farming or something, but compared to most farms I do, that's pretty low variance. Compared to lock and mirror farming, it's extremely low variance. Compared to tier 0 farming, very low variance. Compared to pilfering strat, very low variance. I don't know where this narrative of being high variance is. Extremely consistent. You're farming reality fragments and clusters. Even scarabs have somewhat high variance. There's like jackpot scarabs. Every cluster is the same drop weight. I don't know. Cowboy unnatural. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that.
We've much to discuss.
You can go very dry on the clusters. I mean, the maps are fast. The maps are crazy fast. I feel like what I need to do is like 200 maps of like 30-second maps and just like show people or something. Like no boss kill. I could go in there and make 50 div an hour right now probably by doing like 30-second maps. It would take a hot second to prep everything, but like if you just ran in, got like 5 reward rounds and left, and did that over and over and over and over, like you just completely shut down the variance because you're just dropping so many clusters in such a short period of time. I'm not saying there's no variance at all. It's just relative to most good strats. Like Harbingers, you're fishing for mirror shards and or even fracturing shards. Like most strats have pretty wild variance in them. You drop a lot more clusters around 6, 7. Yeah, but it takes a much longer time to reach reward round 6 and 7 than the number of clusters you drop relative to the time it takes. Like you can get 4 reward rounds in under a minute. But it to get like 6 or 7 reward rounds, you will have to be in the map for like 3 or 4 minutes. Because you have to clear at least like half the map. I've tried Wisp, Scarab, and Ghost. I've tried to combine those two. It didn't work out very well for me. That was a while back though. That was like 3 leagues ago or something. I wonder how bad just like doing, I don't know, Glacier or Rogue Exiles is. Rogue Exiles would be pretty rough on this build actually. Is it December 12th yet? I don't know. I did request off work there blindly. Like, I don't have confidence that they're releasing the new patch on the 5th. I don't think they're going to hit that. Today, Dark Gift and 50 quant, and I dropped 1 div. That's crazy. Alright, well, we got another Wildwood. Pretty quick here. Pretty quick. Yellow. Purple. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. What the hell? I'm like being pulled in 2 separate directions here. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Yo, this map is weird, dude. Invulnerable rare. Wait, purple's on the map? What? Alright, I'm taking it serious now. Or what'd I say? Purple? I meant blue. Where's blue? I'm not even that sure if this is north or what. Oh, here's blue. Is it this way? It is. It is this way. I can smell it. No. Failed. Alright, I'm leaving this map. That was rough. That's some pretty crazy islands and stuff on that map. Pathing was bad. How do you get the last 17 Atlas points? They're Maven invitations. And boss kills. The book from Kirik, from killing bosses. Dang, dude. Hitting Wildwood's like crazy now. Every 3 or 4 maps. Purple. I don't know why, but it looks like there's blue here, but there's not. Purple event. Yeah. You've been avoiding them? I don't know. Well, that is something you gotta do or get carries on. Oh, hey, what is this? What is this? The big blue event. Oh yeah. Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get jumped by these burrowers on this build. And yellow. Okay. Wait, what? Dude, that's so close to the blue. What in the world? Alright, guys, I got a head start. I got Chaos Orb already. Log in. Best thing for me to do is just get a little more blue. Any big drops yet? No, I mean we only just started doing this. Is there like no yellow trail anywhere? It's like on the back end. Usually a map like this, yellow is actually blue, and I just never find it. Oh man, if I had only checked up there, it was all three colors. Well, not terrible. Arab Fall says I just revealed 100 voices last Gamba. I got 2-3 skills. Yeah, it's crazy low. One passive voices is like, I mean, it's mirror tier. It's like multi-mirror tier low. Isn't it worth like 2 or 3 mirrors or something? I don't know what an unidentified voices cost. All 7. Alright, we got Quant. Whoa, we got Bismuth. Thanks. Another big Quant. Ooh. So is that like a set of cards you're buying? Chaos Orb, I'm rich. Scarab dupe, no, I don't care about that. Currency dupe, okay. I'm not keeping up with the deli mirror. I have to like, I have to not hit the mirror, kill the boss, come back, hit it. Alright guys, I'm gonna drop a Divine Orb this map. We got any believers in magic? Wildwood fishing magic mobs? Chaos Orb, oh my god. Another 2 quant. Oh, dude, what's my quant number? 252. Oh, that's like legacy back to basics. Not really. I low-key wish we had back to basics again. Who wants to go back to the days of back to basics? Dropped 64 exalts and 30 divines this league. Sounds like somebody got an exalted orb altar. Because that's some pretty high variance. Who knew there was so much variance? Two chaos orbs at once? Oh my god. I think just shrine juicing wildwood fishing would probably be more currency than this. Seven chaos orbs. All right, wait a minute. 7 chaos orbs. Yeah, that must have been like the Val vendor guy or whatever. You know, the special NPC in there? That's probably what that was. One map Scarabs and stuff paid off, yeah. I mean, I still haven't had a real juicer. Wait till I get like a 10k map with like 4k blue at least. Then we'll know for sure, guys. Then we'll know for sure. Two chaos. Help me out, tabbing. Oh, I got 4 chaos orb from the other one. What? I mean... The one league I didn't league start build, I feel like I missed out. Started as Ice Spear Totems, and I'm big time effed. You mean there's somebody out there with more baity builds than me? How can there be somebody with a bigger bait build than me? Oh my god, dude. Apparently, I got no recovery. I don't even have, like, mana recovery. Jesus. Damn.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, would you say, exile?
Guys, this build is the tankiest bow build I've ever made. Do you guys think I'm like how should I say, overselling the build as a tanky build. I think this is the tanky build. The tankiest build I've ever played. It's not even close. Anything tankier than this must be like ZDPS category. Death? Nah, that has to do with the content I was running. Alright. And in transition. I deliberately ran like the rippiest build or rippiest strat ever for the entire first week. And then some. It's literally like a suicide strat. I think I'm gonna do that every league, actually. Things people aren't willing to do. I came out with a new video talking about how tanky this build is. A defensive layer deep dive. I mean, most bow users can't even make such a video. I did ironically make a video like that once before on like a squishy, a fairly squishy bow build, but it had a couple unique defensive layers. You know, back when everybody wanted to play bow builds. I don't care at all about the currency roll. That it's an anti-synergy to Wildwood loot. There is no synergy between the two. In fact, now, right, if it rolls a currency roll, doesn't it like roll less of a quant roll or something? So it's like an anti-synergy now. I don't even want to see that roll. What am I doing? Wildwood fishing. Oh, that took forever to spawn that map. Must be a Wildwood in here. Huh? How do you know if there is one? It'll spawn at the front. I walk in a little bit, make sure I don't miss it. Usually the second you zone in, like see, I zoned in, I can see it on the map. Just like that. Hey, dude. Not about to die zoning into here. I'm a mana siphoner. Standing right on top of it. One of these days I'm gonna zone in and not have yellow and purple be the first two colors, but at least we got blue somewhere. Somewhere. Alright, I see a blue trail. God, I barely saw that. Wait, is it what? Why does it go down that way? Bruh. Oh, thank goodness. I got a refill. We're okay. It just doesn't even make sense. You're telling me there's a blue event like right here? What? Okay, I guess so. Oh, this is like out of position or something. What the heck, dude? I can't get any good RNG on blue. It's good enough to run at least. I spawned nearest the blue event and didn't see, didn't even know it was there for the longest time. Crazy. Crazy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Want? Perfect, Quant. I mean, I'm gonna drop a Divine Orb this time at least, surely. Surely. Unique dupes. Map dupes? I don't care about that. Rarity. A lot of Elder packs. On Alva, don't fail me now. Honestly, kind of don't like the Bloodline Scarab buff because it basically made it so non-Wildwood fishing strat would compete with fishing strats. The Bloodline's too expensive to use it for Wildwood fishing, but like it's totally cheap enough to use for actual Wisp Scarab strats. Annulment Orb? That's like 2 divine orbs. I mean, I basically just dropped 2 divine orbs. Wow. Only 20% of the mob joined. That's half of the in-person cheat. I can tell you with absolute certainty the Wildwood fishing was worth it last league. On the original Alva strat. Alright, here we go. Show me! That's gonna have some money. Gotta have some money. 1 Chaos Orb. Whoa.
Just need a moment to catch my
Damn, this strat is juicy. Alright, after this map, we'll try Blight. I need you guys to give me a Blight tree. I don't even know what it is. I haven't looked at Blight in forever. It might actually be a lot better than this. I would hope so. One tainted chrome, damn. It's better than this. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised how bad this is, actually. I still haven't done like a really good Wildwood on it, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I know it's not very good because it should have a better showing than this. Woo. Boss or the bloodlines? I mean, whichever one's better. Is there one that's definitively better? Well, I mean, I should say I'm looking for a fishing strat, so probably not bloodlines. I don't... Oh. Wait, is it either Invigoration or Bloodline, so they're both expensive? Here's all my currency right here. 89 Simulacrum Select. You use both? It's lame, man. I'll do my fishing. Fished a bunch of currency out of Faustus's pocket, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, what's it look like? I'm just gonna redo this tree here. I mean, if all else fails, I'll just go to Pilfering Strat, I guess. I haven't done Blight in, like, several years. Does it involve Beyond? Evolve this. I saw Red Biles doing some blight stuff. It was Scarab farming though. Wait, is this Scarab farming or is this? I want currency farming version. I'm not looking for Scarab farms. Sorry. We're not making fetch happen. We're going locks and mirrors. Wisps, Wildwood stuff. It's got to be at least wisp scarabs minimum. Nobody has any kind of atlas to link on this. I'm like very much in the dark about what to take here. Whose atlas is this? For the record, in case I credit them later. Red vials, okay. One risk? I mean, I could sub the risk for Wisp. That would make it more a currency farm. What is this? Blight towers in your maps can be salvaged after the blight encounter? I haven't even played with that. No delirium. Wait, they not have any beyond? No beyond either? Or was he just doing on 16.5s? This looks like a freaking Scarab farm, dude. Doubt I'd want that. Why? Because it's rude to? I don't mind combining Scarab and currency farming, just don't really want too much focus on it. This is just like Blight rewards stuff. So I would have thought that any Blight farm would involve Beyond. Even took map points. Points. Just make it easier. %100 chance contain a Blight encounter. Alright, so he went around and did this. Yeah, that's it, except for that map point. I guess. Each empowering tower now. What kind of towers do people build here? Do they do like the free stun combo tower? Oh, it has to be in power? Oh, all in power? Okay. Oh, like maxed out or just level 3?
Business.
Or just level 1?
Business.
Level 3 never maxed out? Okay. Wait, isn't there... Yeah, there's some kind of anoint for that, right? Blight anoint? For empowered towers? Ring for range? Black Verdant. It's just double on this. Cheaper towers. What's that at? Oh, these. Can you not anoint the same one twice? If I'm using only empowered towers, then it doesn't matter what like anointing for freeze towers or anything. I'm expected to just manhandle the content, I guess. Content's hard? Alright. We'll see. See how bad it is. Oh, what were the scarabs again? Bloodlines, wisp, double wisp. Alright, bloodline, double wisp. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ahoy there! All in all in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fears. The best. We'll make it happen. Business, business.
You slow enemies down like 75% movement speed. Okay, well, I can make it really easy, I guess. What am I going for? Scarabs? I guess I'm memeing if I don't roll more scarabs. %50 more maps. Usually I'd like speed run this. I mean, I don't know. We just test it for now. I can't do cooldown rate. Shaper touch is probably too risky on a blight. Gonna patch. 'It said pack size. Does pack size matter for this farm? It actually had a lot of pack size. I think it's like 1 or 2 pack size rolls? Steering runes might get me killed, actually. I don't know. Let's try it out. Wait, I was supposed to put delirium on. Oops. Shit. Oh well.
Stay sane.
No delirium. At least they won't teleport around. Alright, nice. We got Bismuth. Jeez, dude, there's like tons of lag. It's still Bloodline double wisp, so can't be that bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm actually not taking that. It's one of the worst downsides on a sketchy map. This recovery is one of my biggest issues. I'm not taking... Because that'll take me from like 100% to 20% recovery on a map like this. I'm just not going to do that. I think the Searing Runes are going to annihilate me on this map, actually. Because they're going to spawn under my feet constantly. But whereas the Awakener patches, I can manually avoid them. Do. Do. Oh, serious patches plus Searing Exarch runes together is so aids, dude, on the damage over time. Oh my god. Oh yeah, then I got Tornado on top of it. Nice. You guys usually do this on this map or on like Toxic Sewer or something? Am I doing it right? Oh yeah. Alright, that's tanky. Okay, that's not that crazy. Oh, there's a tornado rolling right through my body. Oh, that's fun. Come on. Wait! Dude. Well, it seems I have enough damage. You just need to, like, not die. Okay. That was insightful. I will try it again on a not so AIDS map, maybe. It didn't seem like the mobs had that much health. Alright, 1 currency orb. Ah. Volatile core as well. I mean, if I don't have Shroud Walker, I guess it's probably okay. I don't think these kind of things are worth anything anymore. This is only eye level 80. What 84 is probably good enough. Really? Okay. Yeah, actually, okay. Yeah, 120C. But
Business.
a little over 100. Okay.
I think I can sell.
Well, they're not split. Wait, is it worth splitting these? I mean, aren't split beasts like, don't they cost like a divine? I don't know. Let's put it up for that. Okay. Alright, I'm too lazy. I don't want to mess with it. Alright. Try it again.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
I don't know what a March of the Legion is worth, dude. I don't... That's outside... I have no idea what that is worth. Volatile cores. Yo, Snoo, thanks for the cluster strat. Easy money. Good luck on the grind. Thanks, bro. Alright, this strat's good. I got a divine orb.
Just need a moment.
Wait, is it? Oh, I'm about to die there. Does this have a currency roll? No currency roll. Like a frickin' ninja. Ninja. Frost blinking ninja. Divination, dudes. What? I don't know. Volatile cores might be bad. On second thought. I don't know how many of these I can tank. Wait, I forgot. I don't need to be running a gold flask right now. Making it needlessly hard on myself. I got some real armor. I was playing with like 20k armor. Now I got 70k. I'm surprised not running tri-element flasks. I mean, not that many people do. I couldn't really flesh out the build properly with that setup. Unless I didn't care about armor. Or evasion. And I needed... I guess, yeah. I mean, I needed crit. How much all res do you have with 3 of those and like no other investments into any of that? So I guess it would be 84? 84 all res? Actually, that was not good to take that downside. Really? What? I'm getting actually trolled. I don't even know what's there. The mobs need to die here, is that right? They need to die right in the middle of them to get maximum rewards. Oh, this one's a lot easier because they're all coming from one side. So I gotta wait on them. Nine lanes is insane. Me having 1 FPS on volatile cores is insane. What? Dude. Alright. I'm just actually not playing the game right now. I'm just gonna hold right click, I guess. Everything's dying. Build more towers? I can't even do anything. I should be dead right now. This is why I don't like playing it. I'm probably dead right now, but who knows. Via the in-game shop? What? How does that even work? I don't even know what hotkey that is. Alright, thank you. Fucking hell, dude. M? How do you build towers pressing M? That takes you into a different... What? This? This is paused? Doesn't look like it's paused. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe the whole thing might be done. Nah, this looks like you need a character that can never die to do the strat, if that's what's gonna have to happen to FPS. Okay. No! It's not! Oh my god. It didn't pause. Wait, what? I already killed almost all of this, I think. I think it's like all done, isn't it? I guess. Yeah, it's done. It's over. What the fuck am I dying from? This thing's shooting... Is the pump shooting crap at me? Is that what that is? I'm literally dying right now. Oh, okay. I mean, in some universe that's fun, without all the lag, or if you're wearing if you're an unkillable character, I guess. I don't know. I'll try another one, I guess. Okay. So, I mean, I didn't really do anything wrong, right? Except I probably killed several of the mobs outside the tower range, because... Roll map stricter? Like what? I mean, it had 111% more scarabs. $153. Could run the Scarab chisel, but I'll do that. Did run risk. This should be a suitable outlook on currency, though. Because you don't need % more currency to get a sense of currency on Wisp maps. Did have a bismuth ore in that map. I did have at least... Oh, I had like 2 Scarab dupe altars and... Quant altar, I think, 1. How was the Alva strat? No, it wasn't anything good. It wasn't good.
Stay out. Stay sane.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I got like really lucky on the lanes. Isn't it like 1 lane away from max or something? 9 lanes? Trying to remember maximum lane count. Grasping Vines map. Ugh. I guess it'll make my FPS more bearable. Oh my god, 2 fortress maps? Crazy. No Bismuthor. Yo, that is a lot of freaking towers overlapping. What? Whoa, what in the whoop? That's gotta be good overlaps, eh? That's like 7 towers on it. And it's not lagging as bad. Pause upgrade. I think I really need to pause. What is this? Well, that's a little, that's some scarabs. I don't want to be a scarab farmer, guys. Do I have to? Gotta be a cluster farmer than a scarab farmer. Mage blood, what?
Oh, go on.
Percent more currency? Should I roll a percent more currency map? I guess I can. Sounds more fun than farming depths and abomination. Yeah, but I don't. I'm more likely to die on this strat than I am on abomination strat. I've got the abomination strat on point. I'm almost to a point where I can level from 99 to 100 on abomination strat. Believe it or not. Not quite. It's a bit of a stretch still, but I did get up to like a couple of bars last suddenly today with the last few upgrades I did, and then died. I was like, oh my god, maybe I could do it. More currency wasn't dropping shit in Blight when others were testing a few days ago. Yeah, I mean, I believe that. Dude, the freaking currency drops. Oh my god, they were terrible. What, how do you boost unique monster loot? How do you increase unique monster? Titanic, right? What if I did this? What if I went all in scarabs? What would even happen? If I ran legend? And what if I did this? Wait, no. Well, what if I ran a map like this? No, I'm gonna roll the map pretty easy. I'm saying that. Oh, I will go for more scarabs though. Light spot, I don't know. What is that? You can check. I have this point, obviously. But he's buying all my maps. Oh. Oh, yeah. Is this some psycho shit I'm about to do? What does this one do? Three additional unique bosses? To what extent is this good? Three additional unique bosses? Is this like unique boss lanes, or is this just a total of 3 additional bosses? Like, maybe this is better than this. Dude, that's so easy, except chaos res. Chaos res. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Actually, that chaos res roll is really gonna hurt me, but we'll see. It's gonna hurt my damage a lot.
What have you?
All balls.
Put the word out.
All balls. Corrupt it. I'm not corrupting it. I should probably just buy a map though off trade, actually. No. God, okay. I confess, I'm a little nervous.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
I don't think I hit Scarab roll. Monster as unique boss. Maps, not boss. I don't even see the mods, the extra mods. They don't look dangerous. Alright. I mean, actually, it looks like a really easy map defensively for me. And a Bismuth or what? Actually, that doesn't really matter. Oh my god, the map boss is psyched. Oh my god. Basic currency dupes. Did I see the comment from a guy in the video? He said you can take Feral Bloodline to go elusive. I glanced at that, but no, I didn't really check into that. I've already looked at all the bloodlines. So I didn't see anything particularly great. Rarity? All right. Okay, you know, might get some rares. Not taking that one. Less recovery. We say my build looks like a low life build? What are you talking about, dude? Sitting at like full life the whole time. I'm so lost. I don't know what to farm. I need money though, but chill. Do the shrine juicing strat. That's good for that. Dude, these Blight bosses are gonna be so tanky. Holy. Alright. Ew. Why? What? Bullshit. I only get 2. And they're not even together. Oh my god, what? How are they flying out of here? What the heck? Like, dude, that's too close to the pump. I can't do that. It's like, wait, are they spawning with like hasted plus haste aura? What in the world? That wasn't fair. That's not anything like the last map spawn. Just the speed that came out of the map with what? It's like minus 2D. That's fine. That's ridiculous.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I have to try that again. That wasn't even fair with the positioning and everything. That was ridiculous. Not that I think it's going to be some mainstay strap, but like, you know, not like this. Not like this.
I should raise my fees.
I have corpse explosion. That's my proliv. $95% more monster life with. Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, it's gonna highlight scarabs every time. Okay, I need to see 200 plus scarabs. I forgot I should just buy this map off trade. 249 currency. Why did I chisel this thing in advance? Oh. Wait, how bad is Tentacle Fiends on Blight? Is that like outrageously AIDS? Bad. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let me try to just pull it off. Oh, I did. Minus I'm not doing 20 minus max. Not on this map. $266 currency. What is this? Bloodstained saw blades. That sounds lovely. I did hit another. I mean, that's pretty easy other than bloodstained. Ooh, loose spell suppress.
Hello.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Oh.
Okay. Attempt number 2. Don't tell me to spawn the Wildwood.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Imagine if I hit the Wildwood. Nope. Nope. What, that guy have 4 additional modifiers? I got annihilated. Oh, are the petals supposed to be good? They're be able to drop items of rarity. Not be able to drop items that have rarity. Hey, isn't that really good? Monsters can't drop items that have rarity. Saw blades. To be fair, I doubled back into it. Best pedal? I thought the best pedal was spawn the mobs again. Okay, those are really bad downsides. Finally get 2 lanes again. Oh my god, there's 8 lanes. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hey, what are you doing? Too close! Oh, wow. I died. I don't know if that was partially blood, the saws or not. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even put the portal down. Oh, God. No, it's lost again! Oh, man. I'm like noob status at Blight now. I completely lost my edge. I used to be good at this. I mean, it was a different game back then, but I haven't played Blight in forever.
I'll put the word out. Hello, hello.
No point in stun tower? Well, I mean, I guess. I just remember stun and freeze together is like super strong. Alright, let me just buy a map, because I can buy like a regex map. Right. I had 9 lanes all in one direction a while back.
I'd consider that
Yeah, this is way smarter than what I was doing.
We've made a trade.
I'm not even sure. I mean, is there any reason to run Delirium on this map? As far as the Blight's concerned. Jesus Christ, I hit more monster live. Low rolls, though. Not doing Alva anymore now. He ended up not being very good.
I'll put the word out. Ah.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Got Chaos Res. Less defenses, maybe? Oh, I think I hit... Less defense is a Scarab mod, I think. Or no, Chaos and Elemental Res is Scarab mod, so I actually hit Scarab mod. I have huge Scarab roll on this map. Nearby monsters. What is it? What even is nearby? Ah, I can't take that one. I did get 3 quant altars though. Oh my god, the Blight straight in the middle of the map. Oh. No. 6 lanes in 2 directions. Alright, you guys think I should do this? Wait, am I like dying? Wait, did this spawn beyond? Oh no, never mind. That's the... Huh. Wait, the map didn't pause. It didn't actually pause. What? Is it pausing? Wait, what? It's not pausing. I can't even... Okay, I don't know. The map, it's not pausing. I don't like that at all. That really bugs the shit out of me. It's like pausing, then it move whilst paused, unpause. I'm not moving while pausing. What? Alright, that's gonna be another map down the drain, I guess. At least I handled that a lot better. Okay, I'm getting better at it. Just gotta, like... get it right. Like, if I pause, it undoes the UI. Like, the UI was up and it wasn't paused. So, I don't know what to make of that.
I've got some wealth for you.
I think I would have absolutely dominated that if that had all been one lane. Either way. Okay. I got it.
I'd consider that a win.
I can get behind a nice challenge.
What are we shipping today? The man. Well, make it happen.
What? I literally picked one of those up. What the hell?
Hello, hello, hello.
3 of them, dude.
I'll put the word out.
Should have exalted it first. Might not like it.
I should raise my fees.
Less effective curses on enemies. Ouch. Oh, you need delirium to spawn, help spawn eldritch packs. Yeah, in the map. I don't need Bismuth though. What does Awakened Scarab Blight do?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
Yeah, okay.
while
Not
you
doing
still
that.
can.
Nope. I guess Soul Eater. Yo. Ooh, nice. All directions. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it would really cripple my DPS with Unearth on a strat like this. I don't think I can risk that.
Approach, challenger.
All in one direction.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Map spawn with drowning orbs randomly.
Disrupting exile.
God. Ooh. The drowning orbs, though. The tornado, though. Lagging too much. Just lagging too much. Yeah, I think I would have had that if I didn't die. I should have doubled up on freeze and stun. That was stupid. Yeah, it's pretty tough when I don't have Hoarfrost. Having neither an invincible build nor Hoarfrost is probably just not gonna work with this. I'm gonna do it at least until I have one good map, though. Hot committed.
Could do worse, exile. What have you got for me? I should raise my fees.
How'd I craft my helmet?
We'll make it happen.
Bought it fractured. Hit it with the essences until I hit Black Cold with an open suffix. Then did suffixes can't be changed. Veiled Chaos Orb until that hit suffix. I had to maybe do suffixes can't be changed a few times to hit the suffix mod. And I wanted either cold or lightning, or actually fire would have been fine. Any one of the elemental hybrid rolls. Well, that's just an essence. The craft starts with an essence. The implicit is that's a perfect implicit on mana reservation. So you have to like Orb of Conflict it up.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Petrified might be bad.
The man.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Approach.
Oh, sorry, I didn't say the last part. The prefixes is Eldritch Crafting, so you go Eldritch Ember, put one Eldritch Ember on the item, and then any Eldritch Annuls and Exalts will favor only the prefix side. Really want to get to the end game in PoE after playing PoE 2, but after trying to get help from toxic global chat on PoE, slow ascension grind, I gave up. Unlucky, it hit the toxic. Usually global isn't that toxic to people genuinely asking for help. Can be though. Ooh, we got pretty safe looking Blight over here. Super stoked for the druid, windy druid, twister druid. Oh yeah, dude. All right. Okay. That looks like a pretty good Blight. Gotta not get petrified. Alright, we're just gonna... I'm gonna hit those with that no matter what.
Put out you mycelium. You brutes. Find the spread.
Seems like... Really? Oh god. Petrified. Instantly. Uh-oh. What did I do? Guys are gonna stop, right? I should have waited to use the thing earlier. Why am I on top of these guys? That's stupid. Should be standing over here. Wait, no I shouldn't, because then they're gonna teleport straight onto me. GG. Oh, am I getting screwed over by the temporal bubble garbage? Oh man. That's freaking... Alright, so now I got temporal bubble I have to deal with. I mean, I'm corpse exploding massive unique mobs, so should be dying. Yeah. I've made it to the stage, like the 9th stage of dealing with the fucking Blight. Now temporal bubble. I can't even like load more towers. I can't even move closer to them. Wait, why is there another temporal bubble, dude? So retarded.
Do not.
This is so stupid, dude. Temporal bubble is just gonna completely shut it down. I guess that would happen all the time. I guess that would just normally happen. What? That didn't really happen in the first couple of Blights that I did.
I've got some
I don't remember any temporal bubbles. But its unique monsters have additional modifiers, so... Yeah, I anointed them. Yeah, but +4 additional modifier is insanely good for Scarabs. That was interesting anyway.
We've made a trade. The men
Burning ground, meteor stun. I mean, yeah, that would have probably done it there in that case. Okay, I mean that's good for me now on that. I don't even really want to farm scarabs, but I got some sense of what it's like. If you're gonna have the temporal bubbled unique mobs, you have to be able to stand right on top of them, which means you have to have basically an unkillable build to deal with, you know, not even 1 FPS. So actually, even my tornado shot character would have troubles with that.
the merry lead. What have you
Probably.
got?
Minions. It was easy with your elemental hit. Well, it wouldn't be that easy with temporal bubble. I know what you guys are saying. Like, I understand the mechanics of Hoarfrost plus Blight. It's good to see that I have, you know, decent enough damage for it. Let me do Magic Influence packs.
Hello, hello. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
I don't. It's okay. I just wanted to make sure I could at least do it. I mean, I didn't get a full clear on that, but I mean, I don't really care if it's because of temporal bubble beat nonsense. So
Business.
and had I had the burning ground stuff, I probably would have been fine. Bank Fury says, hello, just got here. How's Alva? It was pretty bad, actually. Wildwood fishing on that. We're gonna try Bloodlines next. Magic Bloodlines. Wisp. My strat, basically. Strat I haven't done in a while. No, I haven't tried a miss. Alright, I think this is it. More or less. Yeah. So this will be 2 of these.
The Mary Lee. I'll put the word out.
Sorry, we're changing the atlas kind of constantly. Try to keep up. Alright, let's buy a sanctuary map. With that size? Corrupted. Wow. There's a quick test run. Man, this thing has scarabs and currency, wisps, magic packs,
Sold something.
everything. Should I do it proper? Holy. Whoa. Should be able to do 60. So this involves target farming naturally spawned magic monsters. So delirium matters quite a bit here. Getting pretty heavy-handed effort into getting the bismuth ore. Shrines are good too, but I'm not gonna hit shrines on map device. This is the high investment version right here. Not effing around. Now I have much higher confidence that I'll be able to do this. Because I'm very familiar with this farming strat. A good strat. What can I say? Alright. I think we found our strat, guys. I'm trying not to kill anything. I've already dropped 2 tinks. I dropped 2 tinks, trying not to kill anything. And a Bismuth ore has spawned. Let's see if I got what it takes. Nope. Oh, when you have no effing recovery. Yeah, I can't even see anything. I usually don't run the mod. Monsters can't have action speed reduced below base. That's a pretty shit mod, but it doesn't matter as much for this build. Dude, the pack size is insane. I actually really don't need to run pack size chisels, to be honest. You really don't need to run that. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. I only have 20% of the recovery I should have now. So my build's not a good idea. Oh well. Dude, this is a lot of Chaos Orbs. Like, actually. What? I go through the arduous process of doing like 4 Alvas hyper fixated on currency, and like 1 room in Sanctuary is dropping me more Chaos Orbs. I mean, this is pretty sick. It's the new Bismuth ore, or the new Bloodlines combined with Bismuth. Imagine hitting a red altar? I need to not run a map with monsters' action speed can't be reduced. It's gonna do it. This map has a lot of FU modifiers on it. Pretty ugly map. I can definitely run that mod on this map. We got a lot of quant altars already. Even another one? 243 is pretty good, considering I didn't even put quad chisels on it. Actually, this build's really good for this strat, because it's actually easier than 100% Deli. Abomination farm. Except, you know, if that's harder mods. And then I'm running Mage Blood build on a magic monster farm, so that checks out. Like, this kind of farm was never all that great with Headhunter anyway. Yeah, this is 2 Wisp. Nah, replica headhunter's really trash. Like, there is no such thing as a good replica headhunter strat. Why? Oh my god. I'm just not allowed to even frostblink out of that, I guess. It's like dying in slow motion, and it doesn't matter what I press. You can't even get out of that. I don't know. Why the fuck am I literally dead stopped on it? Alright, we gotta come back here and get this loot. Fucking drowning orbs, man. I did pick a pretty fucked map to run. God. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, dude. This map is psycho, man. I'm not even gonna get it done, I guess. Still made my money back, though. Why is my health? I don't know. I guess I was bleeding. That was so crazy. Health just. Alright, well, I couldn't even do the map. It was that hard. Volatile cores everywhere.
I'd consider that a win. I've got some wealth.
Do you always play bow skills? It seems like I do, in PoE 1, anyway. I never play bow skills in PoE 2, but I always play bow skills in PoE 1. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Oh, whoa, we got the fortress? I don't know, man. When I started the YouTube channel, if you'd have asked me where I saw myself in 5 years, it wouldn't have been where I was 5 years later, that's for sure. So... take it in stride. Wow, she's way harder on this map than the last one. Of course you're doing that. Of course you are. Still going? Oh, she phased. Wow. I take damage from that still? Somehow I almost feel like I'd rather fight the Abomination boss than this boss. Too.
Impressive, but futile. Be gone. Inevitable.
Should have died way sooner than that anyway. What's the strats? Magic pack farm. Wisp magic packs. So this is the farm that I did, you know, a long time ago. That was for locks and mirrors. Well, actually, this is one of the first types of farms I ever did with 1,000 maps. 3 leagues ago or something. But it kind of fell out of favor a little bit over the leagues for various reasons, and now it got a quite a big resurgence this past patch because of the Bloodline Scarab getting extra modifiers on magic mobs. When it was a magic mob focused farm. You guys remember back, I think it was like 3 leagues ago, when it was like really hard to find loot, and then we discovered that it was basically only dropping from native monsters on the map. It was like the league where they like massively nerfed breach loot and legion loot.
Approach, challenger.
No, this is way after Calandra. I believe it was Settlers League. What I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of... I can't be thinking of Necropolis League, because that was back to basics, barrel and go in the end. Actually, it might have been the league right before Affliction. What league was right before Affliction? Toda? Toda, we didn't have tier 17s yet, right? We didn't have tier 17s until Necropolis. Now, for some reason, this map's not dropping a bunch of loot. Yeah, Alva was really, really bad. Oh, look, a Blight. The problem with this map is I didn't get a Bismuth ore. It matters so much. Did Juice Blight all league? No notable drops. Harbinger to level up from 99 to 100. I did a Blight with nothing boosting it and got a lock. Sounds like the ARPG experience. In a nutshell. Oh my god. Where's my unboosted lock? $14 Chaos Orbs in one map. I mean, that's better than Alva. Wildwood fished. What is the bar? The bar is set low.
I'd consider that a win. The Mary Lee. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
That's pretty cheap.
I'll put the word out. The Maryleen is... Oh? I should raise my fees.
Maybe I'm just up for 2 Deli Orbs. Oh, I forgot to do the fortress last map. You have the same map modifiers in the fortress that you do out in the map? Or does it spawn like new map modifiers? Currency dupes. Let's go.
You will not pay. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Try and find a Bismuth ore, huh?
Approach, challenger.
Be over here. Still gotta be an ore over here. Has to be an ore over here, right? I'll give you a +1 arrow B. No. That's not useful really at all. Maybe you can sell it to some dummy though, stove. Think from behind. Not like this. God, that's so much. Oh my god. Keep pinging that tink over there. Eventually I'll see what it is. Oh, another one. Bloodline Scarab. Die for looting. Elder circles are a lot more annoying without headhunter buffs. Because, like, with headhunter buffs, you actually survive them. Which filter for cluster farm? I was using Omega Strict. Baldo's Puzzle Box. I'm so used to Baldo's Puzzle Box being like way worse than a Divine, but this league, I guess the submissions were really optimal. Because it's worth more than a Divine. In fact, dude, Divine Orbs are like... Who's printing Divine Orbs? Because they're like, been crashing for a long time. They aren't used as much. Compared to when. Is this some kind of outlier season where divine orbs are used less than normal? I guess it's because you can't use them with the league mechanic currency at all or something. Alright, here's a fortress. Yeah. I look forward to seeing what the drops are here. I mean, I have a Scarab roll on this. I got massive currency roll on this. It's Wisp. I got Quant rolls on this. Got like huge pack size on this. So if this fortress drops like absolute garbage, well then I'm truly just utter despair for Breach. Anything Breach related. This is basically the last breath of hope that I have for Breach being good. Right? Because, like, this has to drop some stuff, right? I mean, I hope. Literally, every time I thought I would get a decent drop, I got nothing. It's one of the reasons why, like, Wildwood fishing is probably not as good as Wisps, because with Wisps, you're fortress fishing, basically. You might actually see, you know. You're not going to get Wildwood and Fortress combined. Hardly ever. I don't even know if I've ever gotten a Chaos Orb from Breach before. I don't even think I've gotten a single Chaos Orb from a Hive. Like, it's so bad. Granted, I hardly ever do them now, but... Oh my god.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's not Delirious in here, is it? I guess it is.
Dreamer, protect me.
Get a lot of Scarabs. I want Wisp drops, man. Currency, Valdos, Divine, Locks, Mirrors, Sacred Orbs. Fucking Chaos stacks. Can I at least get a stack of Chaos Orbs? Who here thinks I'm gonna get a stack of Chaos Orbs from this?
I refuse to die.
Have some more wall.
Dance with the
Yeah.
flame.
Oh, wait a minute. Why do we have Elder Circles going on here? What the hell?
Let's see you get through this.
I haven't seen a stack of Chaos Orbs.
To die.
I think I saw a stack of Chaos Orbs once from the tree. That's the only stack of Chaos Orbs I've seen all these. And from Faustus, of course.
Burn it all to the ground.
How come I can't get a single heal or shield the NPC, dude? Come on. What is this? There. God. Oh, what? Hey, 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 hey. Not like this. Any recommendations for scrying a map? I mean, I just go like, I don't know, Outlook, Defiled Cathedral, maps like that. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Let's go. Can I clear like everything? Should I clear the whole place on the way out? This should be a stacking debuff. I don't know why. It's not a stacking debuff. If Blizzard Entertainment made this encounter, they would have put a stacking debuff. Made you take more and more damage from each fire explosion. Make it like a true gauntlet. The standard issue drops from everything. Man, getting that bow with cast on crit and everything. Oh my god, a WOM gift. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go find out. 2 Chaos Orbs? I predict 4 Chaos Orbs. 13 Chaos Orbs. 4 Exalted Orbs.
You did it.
Exalted. Exalted Orbs. Hey man, that's the most I've ever seen drop from a fortress. By far. So that was a really high currency map there. This is everything I dropped from that map. 4 Exalts, 1 box, a Bloodline Scarab, 34 Chaos Orbs. But like 13 of those. So I did drop 20 Chaos Orbs from the map itself.
Godslayer, good day. Godslayer.
Hail.
I had currency dupe, so it was probably 2 Exalts that duped. Both.
Could do worse, exile. Sold something while you were gone.
We'll try another one. Will you do the hive next time?
What have you? I'll put the word out.
With the... Yeah, well, with the, Yeah, I can't even say what I want to say. Never mind. Hi Snoo, what do you think about Feral Bloodline? That's the third time I've been asked about it. I don't really know. I remember looking at that stuff before and not being all that impressed with it. So, probably not. I got Wildwood, by the way. The Wildwood and Wisps don't mix very well. In the event that the Wisp Scarab fails to give any Wisp to the mob, then they're eligible for the Wildwood Wisp. Unfortunately, it takes priority the wrong way. Beast gets one. You're saying one ascendancy point gives determination, attack speed, cast speed, move speed, and prevents action speed from being reduced? One ascendancy point. 'Cause, I mean, elusive is pretty effing strong and can't be crit kind of stuff that comes along with it. Two points. Okay, that's not worth it at all. I literally can't afford more than 1 point. You guys gonna make me do another map test with the cluster farm? Or instead of getting like 32 div an hour, I get like 52 div an hour because I don't actually get unlucky. Don't make me come over there. I don't believe you. Hit map. Yeah, I mean, you can cover. Oh, wow. This time I get Bismuth. Nice. Okay, well. Now we'll see some real loot, boys. Now I'm glad that the Wisps override the Wildwood because I can fucking choose from it. Except I'm probably gonna be stuck with boss altars this time. Fuck. Yeah, that's... I don't think I'm gonna kill the boss. One more try with the shrine, I guess. And that's cool. I'm just gonna like giga misclick the shrine then. Oh look, no monster option. Wait, where the fuck is she? Oh my god. I can't stand that, dude. It's a small enough arena, still don't even see the boss. Alright, I'm not doing the boss. She got every ounce of the wisps. Much. Maximum punishment with every Eldritch altar I spawn having no monster options. Or player option, I mean. Ooh. Three for three. No player option. 4 for 4. No player option. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, player option. But it's rarity. Hey, my 5th Exalted Orb. Wow. Feels dank, man. About 15 div an hour fragment farming abomination boss. Are you factoring the added difficulty of 100% delirious? One claw in 30 maps. What in the world, you guys? This map's drops are really bad. Yeah, I'm not expecting any loot from Breach or Legion. Do you guys ever find these breaches here to drop any loot, like after you do the boss or whatever? Or these mini bosses? one chaos one. Oh, okay, forget that.
Orders
That boss.
was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Huh? The WOMs are worth it. You guys use WOMs? You guys get anything out of it? Unique wands are nice little cash in. Yeah, I've turned in like
Commoner might say,
100 unique wands and haven't got a single thing worth selling.
there's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Doing that with the jeweling jewelry setup.
Boy, there.
So I don't know. I don't know, man.
Coppers looking plump indeed. Keeps me busy, at least.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I mean, I have like the graft blood or whatever. I feel like the game would be balanced in such a way that it would be worth using, right? But no. Seems like it's literally negative currency per hour just stepping into that zone and pressing a few buttons on the tree. Some pretty crazy lag, man.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
Oh my god, I can't see anything. What? Oh my god, I can't even get over there. This boss, dude. I guess Abomination boss would be hard, but I can't even move. Why? How do you? How is it possible to like get 100% locked down by that thing? I thought it was like not 100% lockdown. I will never make sense of that.
Impressive, but futile.
Okay, I'm near again.
You will know pain.
Pre gave you a mirror. Not 20 mirrors? Unlucky. You are unlucky, sir.
Just need a moment to
It is again. Is placement important to maximize corpse placement from positioning? I mean, it automatically, it auto targets for you. You just have to be within certain range. You can't be like off screen. Like blast rain itself won't even hit the enemy if you're off screen. Dang it. I swear maps with a high % more currency roll give more than the estimated more currency. I say that advisedly, knowing that % more currency doesn't synergize with wisps. No way that it does. No way. Rolling these fortress maps for 319 currency. Fortress map? No. That's alright. This is the part where I say I don't have a brother. How's Wildwood farm? Wildwood Alva did not end up being very good at all. Like, I think I would just have a better time doing Wildwood fishing with shrine juicing. You want to see some tinks here? Alright, I'll give you some tinks. Whoa, double tink! Dang. The magician pulled it out of his pocket. On cue. Well, it seems okay. It takes a long time to do those maps, though. .26, you had crazy drop results in the Wildwood.
Ahoy there!
I mean, every league. Yeah. Yeah, I had 2 mirrors in one map. That was a different strat. That does not exist anymore. I'll do a little pilfering. Reset my brain. How about it? Yeah, the Alva farm was one of my favorites of all time, actually. It really grew on me. I remember immediately when I started doing it, I didn't like it because I don't like Alva stuff, but yeah, it grew on me for sure. Am I still sane? Perhaps. Although I can't make the... Oh, I see. Having trouble with my regex. No, I got it. 44% pack size. Ooh. Here's a pilfering juicer.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Dude, what if Delirium cluster farming is actually the most lucrative farm in the game right now? How wild is that? My god, the roll range was so bad. I needed a divine orb there. Fortress? Oh yeah, I forgot boxes. Boxes are the best. Just open one and immediately get a tank. Random unrolled box. Aliam, thanks for checking out the stream. Check out my YouTube channel for a pretty strong strat, cluster farming. It's very much under the radar. High level 84 cluster farm. Simultaneously a difficult strat, but also very low barrier to entry. Or the non-boss variant. Anyway. Your question is about heist. I'm gonna relay that to my chat. They probably have a better idea. Currency dupes. Rolling clusters? Nah, you don't have to roll clusters. You gotta drop them. Wait, why'd I open that? Why'd I do that? Stupid. Guys, what sounds worse? Rolling boxes or rolling clusters? Be honest. Clusters? Hi Snow, I'm currently playing Poison Spark Assassin. Want to switch to your build. Currently I'm a level 40 to bug you. How far could I go with that? Well, you're obviously not going to have the Mage Blood variant done. Welcome, by the way. You would basically look at the League Start version that I have, but I would probably try to do the League Start version I have, but go for the bigger bow with the Unearth, level 30 Unearth. You might start with level 28 prior to crafting the amulet, so you need the bow, but not necessarily the amulet. Because with the bow and the Empower, you would have level 28 Unearth, which is already better than Desecrate. And then you would work towards the amulet and then Mage Blood. Because you don't have to have Mage Blood to do the level 30 Unearth stuff. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's corpse life stuff. Alright, I got, I don't know, a couple boxes. Nothing major here. Yeah, well, I mean, Mage Blood will give you something to work towards. $282 cards. Wow. Well, I'm saying you don't necessarily have to have Mage Blood before the new bow. Like, you would have to have the, you know, 4-modded bow. Mage Blood is just there to give you, like, it gives you huge quality of life with things in the passive tree. Like, you can drop the conditional crit stuff to bleed the blind, get more clusters and things. So you have to have Mage Blood to get like a big cluster setup. You can do maybe one cluster setup, but not two, I think. I don't know what the Forbidden Flame Flesh Jewels cost now, but you definitely want... One of the very first things you want to do is get Forbidden Flame Flesh of either Knife in the Back or for the Jugular. But I don't know what they cost now. I think Assassin ended up being so off meta that like they're still cheap.
Will make it happen.
Somehow. Okay. Okay, well they were like 20 div when I got them long time ago.
All in order.
So that seems fair. That's worth getting, yeah. That's definitely worth getting before Mage Blood.
I'd consider that a win.
For anyone who's playing the build or interested in it, I got a couple of deep dive videos out talking about how the damage layers scale as well as the defensive layers scale. So, some pretty deep dive information out there on this build. I think it's a pretty confusing build though. Nube, that girl Allie was sniping your strat yesterday and refused to give you credit for it. Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna get bent out of shape over something like that. You can if you want. I guess you guys let her know. I don't own that strat anyway. Like, it's not like I own that strat. It's just a strat that I've made videos on for several leagues now. Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. Fighting the good fight. It's your... What's Allie? What strat does Allie own? Harvest Juice? We know Traffic owns all Blight strats. I guess Fubgun owns all Boxes strats. Except Pilfering. I own Pilfering strat, of course. Nobody can take this strat away from me. Yeah, if anybody ever comes along, and suggest a Pilfering strat and doesn't give me credit, now that is a problem, because that's just ridiculous. I mean, obviously everybody knows that I'm the box rolling messiah, so yeah, be sure to spread the message. God of rolling boxes. Anything related to rolling clusters or rolling boxes, I mean, you know. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm the rolling messiah. All things rolling. If I had room in this room, I would just like roll around on the floor. Everybody would give me all kinds of subs. Be subathon, be rollathon. Don't need a hot tub stream, just need a rolling stream. I should like come up with this crazy idea. I could do like a subathon where I just roll the same box until the timer and until the subathon ends. I just stay there in the same map rolling the same box until the subathon ends. Max. Look over there with like 100,000 chaos orbs. No, that wouldn't. Obviously, I couldn't do that because I'd have to keep. Yeah, I can't put 100,000 chaos orbs in my inventory. Maybe one day they will come out with a patch that allows you to pull currency from your stash to actually roll your boxes. And when that day comes, I could do that subathon. The ultimate box rolling subathon. No, the wrong one reopened. No. That's a big reroll there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, second reroll. Oh, both of them rerolled. This one's gonna reroll twice. Oh my god. I got some quant alters on this one. And some rerolls. This could be a good map. I mean, it's gonna be at least 500 cards. Yeah, 747. Chosen. Wow. Fake Tink. Swear I removed the Chosen off the Tink list. I don't know why. Not that Tink. No. I did get a Tink off the box. Remember? The box is Tink. That is not worthy of the... Listen, you have to have some... Just like you have to have the 12 passive minion cluster share the Tink status of the 12 passive claw cluster. You have to do these things, because otherwise you're not doing your due diligence to keep yourself on your toes. There's always... It's not enough that it's an infinite slot machine of drops. You need to slot machine your own dopamine receptors with an opportunity to be let down, so that you have... It's basically like double tapping your dopamine receptors when you get a Tink and you know it might not be good. It's actually a genius move, you know. I think it's like the... I mean, that is the pinnacle of ARPG, of the ARPG experience. As a loot junkie, debating yourself with your own filter. That's how you know you're like a real gamer. Not gonna lie, I thought about making Chaos Orb a Tink earlier this week, so you're right. Yeah. I need to make a Diviner box a Tink. What the fuck? Like, don't exist. If there was a way to make Diviner boxes red stars on the map, I would totally do it. Wait, there's a red star up there. Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mass Tinks. Mass Tinks. I'm fried. Dopamine fried me. Okay, even this Harbinger box is great. Popping off. I think popped the F off. Dude, I got 4 Sanctuary maps in this map. What the F? I should be farming maps. I need to do this in Dune. Just farm a bunch of fortress maps. The hurl. What is another sanctuary map? And then we have the Tink over here too. Ultimatum of catalyzing? What? I'm farming maps, I'm farming currency, I'm farming scarabs. I thought I was farming divination cards, but apparently I'm not. I can't get any real divination card drops. Didn't think it was possible, what? You guys think GGG is ever gonna nerf boxes? Maybe that's what they do. Instead of like in 3.28, instead of giving any new strats, they just nerf boxes. That'd be pretty gangster if they did that. I'd be impressed. For the sake of strat diversity, you know? Because if they nerf boxes, then the then Ali's cluster strat would truly be king of the hill. If they did that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Actually, I don't know why I was trying to own the box pilfering divination card box farming. I forgot that's actually a Cute Dog's strategy. I don't know why I forgot about that. I thought he came out with that strat like 2 leagues ago. So Ali came out with the cluster farm. Cute Dog came out with the divination farm. Yeah. 203 cards. Whoa. Whoa. No, Cute Dog was definitely rolling boxes. He was having a good time with it too. I remember. I crafted my bow. Yeah, it's not too hard.
I'd consider that a win.
It's different. You're trying to combine the two suffixes, and then you spend a lot of currency trying to hit the prefixes properly. All right, I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream doing a real strat.
I'd consider that a win.
Spending like a hostel again, I see.
60 maps, 5 Wildwood, 0 divines, holy loot nerf. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even... The overlay I haven't messed with anymore, but yeah, the Alva thing was really bad. I have so much more appreciation for the strat now after testing some more stuff today. Oh my god. I think the magic pack farm in tier 17s is good though. So far, it's the only realistic like mirror lock farming strat I've seen. Firsthand, this league. This is the best strat though. This is like 50 divines an hour. The low life build. Oh! This is a strat that Ali came out with recently. Apparently. I've heard. What you guys said. Short intro into it? Yeah, maybe if I can recall from the video. Quadruple paranoia, Scarab, 1 mania, endless delirium, mirror. 5 or 6 rewards. Either zone out, skip the boss if you're weak, or go kill the boss for extra reward and key fragments. Several clusters are worth a little bit of currency, but 12 passive claw cluster is worth the most. At like 5 divines or something. Although I did see some comments on the video that suggested it was only worth 4 divines, even though it was worth 5 divines. There's a bit of skepticism. Can this strat be done in 16.5? No, it must be done as tier 17s. Because the cluster rewards will only drop item level 84 plus if it's in tier 17. Actually, it really doesn't matter. You don't need to worry about any upside mods. Technically, Quant is the best. Quant's the best just for key drops. It doesn't matter at all for clusters, though. Reality. This 5.2 on Ninja? Of course it does. That's crazy. I don't know why that video didn't get more attention. I'm not even aware of a video that suggests that a strat is making 30 to 40 div an hour. And I undersold it. My normalized results came out to 45 divines an hour. I could have easily gotten lucky and made over 50 div an hour in that 60 map set. The 60 maps off stream. Or on stream, I mean. On VOD. Uncut VOD. I thought that said a cartographer Scarab of ejaculation when I read that. What the? I read a new Scarab, guys. Did Allie make the video? I can't find it. I assume she did. Some people are saying she did. Scarab. Well, you know, people who farm maps, map drops, strike me as gooners. Actually, I mean that seems to fit thematically in my head. What the hell? I thought I killed this thing already. Oh, not good loot on that map.
Had a sail exile. This is all in your head.
What? What? That's a Searing Rune map. Or did I die from an invisible mana siphoner? When I came back in, I had mana siphoner, but when I died, it didn't. Oh, there is Searing Runes on this map. Okay. It's bizarre. Love it when she stands next to one of these guys, gets obliterated. I blinked straight into that knowing it would completely despawn. Wait, Doidra's still alive. Alright, I got absolutely jebaited. I got jebaited then. I killed... the first boss I'm supposed to kill, I killed last. God. I don't know, even remember the last time that I killed them in that order. So bad. Oh man. Oh, it doesn't even spawn the... It doesn't even spawn the stuff. Huh, okay. Dude, I'm so unlucky. I've gone 3 maps with no claw cluster. Can you believe that? We gotta fix that. I just noticed somebody in the chat is so mad right now. If I'm gonna scroll over that star, and it happens to be a 12 passive cluster. Oh, Pandemonium Scarab. What? This build honestly looks so much fun, but this is my first real league, so I'm not sure. I wouldn't call this a rock solid build choice. This is an experimental build, this league. It's gone pretty well. It's got a little bit of growing pains in the gearing process, but... And, you know, it's not going to have a ceiling like Tornado Shot or something amazing, but... I have enjoyed it. I'm definitely glad that I gave it a try. Like, there's some things it's bad at, like it's not very good at Legion. It's excellent though at like Breach and you know, well, 100% Deli. It's really good. It's pretty good at Blight, but I was trying to do the hardest version of Blight ever earlier this today. Whoa! What is it? Alright, it's gonna be the last map of the night. We tested Alva. Wildwood fishing, T16s. It went pretty poorly. I didn't have very high hopes for it, but it was even worse than my low-end expectations. We tested a little bit of Blight juicing. It was alright, although I kind of got stun locked into Scarab variations of that farm. We tested the most likely of decent wisp related farms, magic packs, tier 17, which is a callback to the strat I did a few leagues ago, 1,000 maps of even. Small cluster. Any builds you can recommend as a good all-arounder for a beginner? Probably, I mean, most people say Righteous Fire. By Pox. When that's the question. Probably be very unlikely to go wrong with that. I think it's like Righteous Fire Chieftain or something. So how did Fub Guns League starter go? I mean, some of you guys probably played it, right? Did it end up being a good build? You one-shot perma. Really? It's that rough at the start? I don't know why. He makes the best build. I don't know why that would happen. He only plays the best build. And you know it's the best build because he made it. Reality fragment again. I did not get a claw cluster, dude. What the hell? Unlucky. Only makes the best build in farming strats. Now, for real though, this cluster farm is... The more I kind of look out on the horizon of what the strats are and like start taking in like what people are saying about the economy and strats and different things, and like how basically nobody can find anything better than boxes Scarab farming or some shit. Like, it just makes me think, okay, that apparently the cluster farm is actually like one of the very best farms this league, at least for the past, or no, not even the just all the way up until this point at least. I mean, there was no point where it wasn't really good. It had a huge resurgence when the Claw Cluster came in, but it was still good even before that, because the 12 passive minion and small reservation were over a divine each for the longest time. And they finally fell off to about half a divine each, but that Claw Cluster kicked in, so yeah. I got a question. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this? Any thoughts? What can I do with this? Like trash. You have no vision. Alright, imagine this modifier instead of global accuracy. You have this modifier. That's it. Instead of global accuracy, chaos damage and poison duration. Easy. Just replace the mod. Yeah, basically. No problem. It does add a lot of DPS to the build, actually. It's like 15% more DPS or something. Just put them in the creek. Yeah. Right. Just combine that and that right now. Right now. And I'll do it with the one where the item gets destroyed if it fails. Yep, for sure. 0.001% success rate. Totally. Yeah. 0.001% of the time it hits every time. What? Oh man, that's some serious ARPG brain rot there. Oh god. Alright, let's take you guys somewhere. To a real player. Is Allie on? I haven't even seen Allie's thing show up. I don't think she's on there. You know what? I want to find out what the odds are. Let's see what the odds are, guys. I'm not gonna press this button. Definitely not gonna press this button. What? Why? Won't even let me. Is the odds actually 0? Is that what? What? It didn't let me do it. Why? Oh my god. Oh, it's because it's not Shaper influence. That's why. It's because it's not Shaper influence. That'd be funny though. Literally 0, but it just shuts off. Cannot compute. Okay. We'll raid pro plays on Twitch. Alright guys, pro plays is where we're going. Oh, I see Red Vials is on too now. Huh. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow doing something. I'm not planning on coming out with a video tomorrow, but we had a video today and a video the day or two before, so some YouTube stuff to look at. If you're on YouTube, check it out. If not, then enjoy Pro Play's stream, whatever he's doing. He's probably doing freaking boxes, but oh well. Yep, anyway, I'll see you guys next time.